traveler grow.
So, the Marraketh. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
All right, we'll be starting in just a bit. Oh. Okay, we'll be starting in just a second. Let me do this real quick. Play an ad for no reason. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malentin. We're back again for another day of Path of Exile. What we got going on right now is we are trying to
Time to show them.
we're trying to get ourselves through to maps. Or the map equivalents. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. So everybody knows we sitting there and we're let's go. Let's work it out. Trying to get our way through. We got ourselves a ritualist. We're trying to work our way through, get ourselves to the point where we are getting to the next, getting ourselves to the next awesome. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Oh, I ran right into that. Oh. Oh man, you doing I'm doing pretty good, man. Where is absolution? Even in PoE 1 has absolution. Yeah, I wish it was absolution and stuff like that, but I got better than absolution. All right, there we go. Sorry, I had to stop for a second. I had to figure out what was going on. Like you're doing what I literally just did. Oh, you just finished this? That's actually pretty cool. Got my Merc to point a 4-button and any build now. Oh, okay. I'm doing one thing. There we go. Give myself a little bit more survivability. And then off we go. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Thanks, man. For some reason, my brain was like, I gotta run back. Hey, look at that. It's morning. I need coffee. Oh, by the way.
Village. How clever.
Oh yeah, gang. Show me what you got. Oh, by the way, I got my new Path of Exile shirt came in. Let's see what upgrades Gank got. We'll get rid of some of this extra stuff. So I can focus in on the most important things. Gankenstein's upgrade.
I am a Sala, Remena. So, we met at the Trail Connect. You have your orders.
There we go. Gank hasn't sent me his upgrades yet. Oh, hold up. He might not be on stream. Sorry. All right, let's see here. We got. Oh yeah, that's and then this one. Oh, an amulet. Holy Spirit, good. Oh, hey, 12 to all. That's good. That's actually pretty good. Okay, let's go get this done.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates for glory.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. You still can't do the third ascendancy trial. That's sad. I did that one. I did that. Where I gotta go here.
Outcasts current.
Let's go. I hate the new ascendancy system too. Oh, come on. I got back on by accident. Don't you hate it when you screw up like that? When you get back on, they don't want you to move anywhere. They don't. Come on, come on. That's where we're going. Did I go to the outskirts? Oh. What I was looking for is to go to where I need to go, and that's not where I needed to go. I thought it was probably still on the very, I didn't even look. I was just like, oh, it's right there. No, it's right there where I need to go. So hopefully we were not gonna make the same mistake we did just a second ago. That's good, that's good. Fan to the room. You got 13 skeletons? Nice. I'm sitting way lower than that. So 10 reavers, 1 cleric, 2 skeletons. Nice. I'm sitting with arsonist and I think I only got 4. 4 arsonists, 2 skeleton warriors. Running a similar setup. That's cool. Ten arsonist, 1 cleric. Someone was spamming general chats, stuck on A1 boss. What level now? He couldn't even move. Ah. Well, I'm actually doing okay, but
our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten. Will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marrakech. And if we were
I like it, but I dislike it at the same time. The leveling, the trial system is way stupid. So I really dislike the trials, the way that they did the trial and the trial configuration. Okay, so I really hate that. The game is actually okay when it plays. The other day I was playing for a few hours, and I pretty much just kept getting worse and worse, where I was getting disconnected. Now I got to a point, I got a video up on YouTube, 19 seconds. That's how long it took before I actually got instantly kicked back to login screen. All in all, they said Ruthless was Chris Wilson's love child. Did I know that the real beta test was PoE 2? There was nothing but a beta test for PoE 2. I understand that sentiment. Ruthless was a test of how, what they can get away with, or what would be acceptable and what wouldn't be acceptable for, gear configuration, things like that. Well, we already knew that that they were PoE 2, which is going to be a problem for a lot of people until they get used to it. PoE 2 is not PoE 1. Let's just be honest. You are not going to have super fast clearing, bunch of buttloads of gear being dropped on a regular basis just to cover the screen. They're trying to be a little bit more circumspect with it, which is good and bad at the same time. Maybe, depends on how you look at it. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case. They're going to need to do a better job at determining gear to cash ratio. That's pretty much where it is right now. I can accept that they're trying to get make things a little bit more, how can I say, so it feels better. But how they are going about it, I think they failed a little bit. And the reason why is because the tuning is a little bit off. And what I mean by that is the following. You can start the first 3 acts, and it's rough, super rough. Because skill power versus what's available is just hard. Okay? Now, we get it past that. You get to act 2 act 1 cruel. All of a sudden it starts to, you know, the output starts to increase. But it still takes you forever, or it's still going to take you a little bit of time to get to the point where you are good. So Act 3, let's just be honest. Act 3, you know, let's say Act 3, that's when you're having 3 or 4 links. And you remember back in PoE 1, you get 3 or 4 links, right? So let's go ahead and look at this. I got 1 4 link, 2 4 links, 3 4 links. This one was given to me because when I level up, it levels up. This, I had to get a little item that I found to make it into a 4 link. This, I had to do the exact same thing. So now I got a 4 link and I got a 4 link. Okay, Infernal Legion, Instability, and Feeding Frenzy. That's what I got there. I need a 5. I need a 5 to make this pretty much where I want it to be, but I can't do it. Another thing is you have to be very gear centric. And what I mean by that is you have to constantly be, I got to get this gear. I got to go, oh, am I getting this? Like right now, I'm picking up pieces of gear. This is the gear I'm picking up. I'm picking them up not because I think that they're awesome, but I'm picking them up just in case I can get something good off of them, which I can't get off of that one. And since I can't get anything good off of them, I'm just going to go ahead and throw them away. And essences. So you remember they were sitting there talking about essence guarantees a piece of thing, guarantees something on a piece of gear. I don't even know right now, even at end game. Okay, so you're at the end game, so for you further than I am. So at the end game, essences, they better have an essence that puts spirit on my chest piece, because if they don't have one for that, I've got a lot of waste. Because what I'm got to do is I got to constantly go back, you know, I got to constantly go back trying to, you know, get pieces of gear. I got to get more intelligence to be able to run a 13.
What? I will tell your tale.
But that statement of it's all stick no carrot kind of feels that way when you don't get anything. Now Genkenstein and Are We Dead Yet were real upset because I was getting all kind of drops while they weren't getting drops, which made a difference. That actually made a difference long term. because I'm able to and or was able to get certain things. And so, but Genkenstein right now is gaining a lot more because he's further along. Yeah, I think he went to the end game already. And because he's in the end game already, nope, maybe not. He's just finding and he's learning the crafting right now, so he can actually craft up some good stuff. But yeah, the pacing is definitely different between PoE 1 and PoE 2. Now I've rage quit 3 times. Like 3 times. So the main problem I'm having, okay, I'm at the end of Act 2 the second time now. Like, don't get me wrong, my gear is pretty decent. My gear's decent. It's just that one, I got to figure out exactly how to run and play the character. That's one thing. I've respected a couple of things, but not a lot, because I've actually planned out a pretty good configuration for my my character. I got 10, 20. I got 45 more increased damage to my minions that I got to get. Plus I have other things that I need to get for minions. So let's say here, if you look, where is it? There should be. I wish they gave us a little information. I thought, there you go. 219 increased damage to minions. That's what I have right now. I would like to get that higher. So I got to try to figure out ways to do that. Things like that. So, hold up. Like 25 MS, tribes, relief, life. That's a solid pair of boots for this game. Don't get me wrong. I have a lot of lackluster stuff too, but man, I do like the 6-hour mapping session and not getting a single upgrade, even burning all my currency. I can understand that. Hold up a second. Let me go close this door because it is real cold in here. It was so cold in here. I just closed the door to raise the temperature because it was way too cold. All right, I turned the fan. I have a ceiling fan on, and I was like, "Oh, the ceiling fan's keeping me cold." Ceiling fan wasn't it. It got cold. It was just cold. So, but all in all, that's where I stand on the game right now. So I got to get my intelligence up. There are certain things that I still haven't done on this character, like things I know I need to do to make it better. But I could do that right now, just to say I did it. So there's some things like, oh, really? You ain't gonna open up a portal? It's gonna be an interesting couple of months. Well, I need to get to the end game. That's what I need to do, is get to the end game, see if I'm gonna like it. If I'm not gonna like it, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? So I need to do heat shield. I need to put meat shield on my skeletals. Always PoE1. I kind of tried one of the other classes, but man, the thought of doing the story again makes me shiver. Nah, you want to know what really got me? I was sitting there, and I got other classes I've been kind of messing around with and stuff like that. The problem I'm having is wanting to use the WASD versus using the mouse to click movement. It's just not feeling that good to me. There are certain things that WASD benefit from with WASD. I just wanting to do that versus click the move it's kind of hard. That's my biggest problem, I think, right now with the game, is getting the decision of making which one I'm gonna use. Click the move is faster. But there are some benefits to having WASD. Like if you're running, if you're doing a running retreat, I'm sorry to say, WASD is so much better. If you're going to be a person that's going to be doing some kiting, and you're going to be kiting people around, things like that, I'm sorry to say, that is a much better rotation. You'll die on the hill. I'm doing great, Rune. I'm doing great. I was using the controller just for a little bit. I have one. I hooked it up. I played it. Yeah, it's... Hold up a second. Go back to the console. I'm just joking. Everybody has the gameplay style and they enjoy playing. Click to move is inferior in PoE. Engine wise, input wise, I would have to agree with you. Hold up. Okay. Hey, Dust Dragon, how's it going, man? Sorry about that. I was concentrating, trying to stay alive. Yeah, they're nerfing Gas Arrow, and they nerfed already a Slam that they found was way too strong. Of course he was upset. He had like a OP power that nobody knew was gonna be awesome. I got a sorcerer combo that I want to try and see if it works. Ooh, I need to get some more intelligence. But I want to make sure I get there we go. Let's do that. Intelligence there. Apply. Takes me to 115. My next level will be intelligence as well. They know what the PoE bros want. They don't want the PoE bros though. They want the dad core and D4 crowd Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. They definitely don't want the D4 crowd, because they'd make it a lot easier if it was D4 crowd. I mean, a lot easier. Trust me. Well, D4 Paragon tables. I at least hope they just give PoE 1 test treatment it deserves and they don't mess it up. Oh, they messing it up. PoE 1, I'm telling you, right now they already split the fan base with PoE 2. And I will tell you, playing PoE 2, I went back to PoE 1. Yesterday while I couldn't play PoE 2. And what did I run into? I ran into feeling that I was like, wow, PoE 1's so freaking fast. Now don't get me wrong, I didn't notice it until I went back. While I'm playing this game, I'm like, I'm just fine running, no problem. I went back to PoE 1, was like, holy crap, this is quick. Hold on for a second. So what's the core differences of PoE 1 and PoE 2? PoE 2 PoE 2 is more methodical in my opinion. We're currently playing alongside you all and are all collating a lot of your feedback. That's what we're addressing as much as possible in the upcoming week once the team is back in the office before the holidays. Ah, okay. That works for me. I need to try to do the third ascendancy. The third ascendancy trial.
Insane! I'll show you insane! Burn oppressors!
What's coming?
Holy goodness! Burn oppressor!
Yeah, you're gonna die. Oh man.
Win break 1,000 praise, please. A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
Poor GGG. What horrible timing. Maps being called Waystones messes with me. Oh, we're basically going to get a patch, and all those bros will be a holiday till after the new year. To be honest, I wouldn't mind PoE in China, since they would bring the player count up a lot, but I'm fearing a bit of the economics around PoE, since PoE will have either a lot more in-game stuff available, or stuff is going to skyrocket in price, basically. It already exists in China. Yeah, I mean that they're promoting this increase. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I can see that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got.
I know what Jaman Ryan thinks. The Halani gates up, but there isn't. left.
So, the Arsit, let us see. Fight to the last.
Okay, Trader's Passage. Did I do that? Oh no, I didn't. I thought I did everything over there.
Who goes there? If you are the traitor, I will tell. Sans guides you.
Well, no, I ain't gonna get nothing but money out of that. So never mind. I can go ahead and go back to. I can go back to the caravan. Hey, what's up? How are we dead yet? It's going pretty good, dude. Dog, it's going pretty good. I can play again. I'm not being, I'm not getting knocked out every minute and a half. So that's, it got so bad I could only stay in like 19 seconds. It was 19 seconds, then I get kicked out. 19 seconds, then I get kicked out. And it wasn't even, now that's 19 seconds if I didn't try to kill something. As soon as I killed something, I was kicked out. So I'm back to being oh, gotta pretend to be working. Well, I'm off. I took the day off. This is my last day of PoE play. Then I gotta go to work. I'm sorry. This is my last day of PoE play where I'm. I'm thinking about running a mercenary. There's a mercenary configuration I think I'm gonna want to play. And I got a sorcerer configuration that I'm playing right now. I got to get it up to, to the higher levels to be able. Oh, that could hurt. You want to know what's really funny about that one guy? I can just stand almost dead up against him with no problem. Checkpoint.
It's about time.
With that Silk Road, that's a good thing. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I forgot. There's a couple of problems with the game. Y'all are getting conflicting music. Right. Oh. Let's go, let's go.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Mareket blood enter her prison before her time is served.
What's her time? Her time in the prison is what? In an eternity? Eternity? Really?
Wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Dingak, I prove myself. Kundet. Say, Nakai.
I'd like to point out after you know how to do that fight, it becomes a lot easier. I had the hardest time on that fight the initial time I did it, because, and I don't know if they tweaked it or not, but it felt like she was going invisible. And I was sitting there, and the only thing I could see on the floor was like this golden circle, right? And in that golden circle, there's like a floating coin, and it's just spinning around, right? So I'm sitting there just doing the fight. I'm like, well, I got to figure out how to do this. So I'm trying to stand in the center of it. I'm doing all these different things to try to do to do it. And then I died like 2 or 3 times on that fight. I was not figuring out what I needed to have done. And then after I figured it out, I think, what did I do? I think I just ran over the guy by accident. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, it's like that one fight in the end of one of the Guardian fights where the person disappears and you gotta kind of go find it. Well, that fight's just like that. So I'm sitting there and I started doing that, and everything started working out from that point on. Let's go. There we go. Ta-da! To the gates.
Recent corpses, an easy distraction.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
She made light work of that.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Where we go? Where we go? There we go.
I think not.
Essence of the mind. Oh. Okay. Now, what was I trying to do? Oh, I remember. I'm going to jump off of back into town, and I need to check something. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Just gotta knock some stuff out. Identify all items thing that happens with from that one from the hooded guy is crazy good. Crazy good. So that's requirements. No. Ooh, don't go that one yet. That. That. Get rid of that. Okay.
Do not wander.
All right, storage. Got another one. Yay. Okay, so this needs to be modified. Let's go ahead and try to do this. No spirit. Got to get rid of it. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Woohoo! All terrible.
What? Speak up. I will tell your tale.
All right, let's go. Let's go. That's okay. That's all right.
Young one.
Stay in sight.
Woohoo!
She made light work of that.
So my question then will be for the next thing is, should I?
If we can allow the caravan to open the gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
So my question is, should I try to attempt to do the second ascendancy? Oh, my, the third ascendancy. I mean, I think I got enough power to be able to do some of it, but ooh, that prismatic ring. That's a, ooh, yeah, take it. Okay, so the prismatic rings inside of this game, I think, are very, very strong. Very important. Very important. The prismatic ring is so important, especially since that one is a non-magical one, that I am going to go back to town and use an alchemy on it. An alchemy orb to be able to get a lot of options on the ring. I even have some chaos orbs that I can re-roll that ring.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Checkpoint, man, please.
Noxious second.
How is this possible?
Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekima! The Radiceth will fall by my hand!
Really?
The Radiceth will fall! You are unworthy!
fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve. And I
We shall finish this, but not today.
Really? Really? I hate that guy.
Chandra, the corpse king, is running away.
quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
There we go. There we go. Now let's get ourselves back over here.
We would have.
The Countess says we must. Whatever it takes.
Here for a story.
Disenchant. Let's see here. Ooh. Now that is something I'm not gonna get rid of. Yeah. Get that to my son. Energy shield. Okay, so let's go ahead and just try to make this. We're gonna go ahead and bam. Nope. Bam, bam. Nope. Nope.
Stay in sight.
Alchemy orb. Go. Nope. Nope. Where's my chaos orb? Chaos orb. Reroll. Go. Yeah, they changed how it works. It only drops off like it keeps changing the bottom pieces, and then it's like I want something different. No, you got to spend more than you want. Really? That's actually pretty good, but it's terrible at the same time. Only pulls one, yeah, only pulls one, and I could use an exalt on it, but see, the problem is, so I'll show you. I got 39, 44, 30, or 20, 39, 53. The all resistance is great. Plus it gives me stats to everything, which I like the stats to everything. That's the key to it. Plus 11 to all stats. Plus 11 to strength. That gives me a nice, pretty good amount. It hurts my feelings. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. And you want to know what's really messed up? I pretty much don't have any armor. I have no evasion. It's all energy shield. I think I'm gonna go this route.
Ah, yes. For glory.
I had breakfast, but for some reason, I'm just still a little bit hungry. While this ad break is going, I'm gonna get me something to drink. I'll be right back. It's snowing. Yeah, it's snowing outside. Just in case y'all don't know, I got some terrible weather out here. Hold up. My son just sent me something. My son just got confirmed that he has graduated advanced individual training from the Army. He is officially in the armed forces. So just so everybody knows, you go to basic training. That's the first part. Then you do your basic training. Then after you finish your basic training, you go to what's called advanced individual training, or AIT. And when you get to AIT, you finish that, and then they give you an assignment. He has passed all the basic stuff. He is now Army. He is now a official soldier. You're still considered an official soldier beforehand, but he's able to do his job in the Army now. That's the best way to put it. Nah, he plays solo self-found, gank. Sorry. You won't be able to assist him. He decides that he's going to play solo self-found in a league where, let's just be honest, he's playing solo self-found in a league where nobody knows. Yeah, I would have never done solo self-found if you paid me. Reason why is because I don't know the game at all. I don't know where I'm getting anything. I don't know where to farm anything. There's not even guides to tell you where to farm certain items, certain pieces, etc., etc. So I wasn't even going to try to do solo self-found. And then, hold up, are we dead yet? Decided to do solo self-found, and initially he was saying let's do solo self-found hardcore. So he was trying to doubly shoot himself in the foot. And I was like, nope, not happening. Not me. I'm not doing it. Oh. All right, so we ready to start. Okay, so Gank, where are you actually? Gank is 60. He's doing the trial. He's trying to do his third. I'm thinking about trying to do my do mine, but no. Sanctum, I'm not doing it. I cannot do Sanctum. I dislike Sanctum so bad. I have terrible dodge mechanic. Why do you think that? Oh, let's just look. I went into this game and said, hey, I need to get recoup. I need to do recoup. I need to grab the next 2 recoups. I went in to this game automatically saying, hey, where can I get recoup on my character? There's another set here and there's one right over here. So I was like, where can I get recoup on my character, right? This is the one that I went for because this one has regeneration of life, which is a better one than trying to go way over here to get this one. Even though this one gives plus 20 to maximum life, I did not feel that the travel to get to this node was worth it versus, hey, I get some regenerate. Smoke. No, it's not treating me well. Yesterday, I spent maybe about 3, maybe 4 hours of getting nowhere. And the reason why is because I would play, I get kicked out the game, back into the login screen, and then I play and get kicked back out in the login screen. And that was constant. That was about 4 hours. And you want to talk about glutton for punishment. I just kept doing it. Then my son, not my eldest son, my eldest son sent me a message and said, hey, Dad, guess what I got? So I was like, what you got? He was like, Path of Exile, right? So Path of Exile 2. I was like, oh, well, let's play a little. So him and I, we played for a little bit and I was running into some issues, but not the same. I crashed one time and that was a full crash. That was my entire thing crashed one time. That was when I was leaving out one zone into another zone. It completely crashed. That was the only thing I had. Other than that, I was back and forth within, going in and out of things with no problem. Oh, you haven't had any I'm trying to find a use for the relics. GGG won't even give me us a bloody hint in the world. That's almost as big as Earth. Like seriously. I know. Relics are interesting. I'm glad you didn't have any issues smoking in. My wife is actually sitting down. I got the shirt. Yes, I got it this morning when I went out. There was a box on the stoop. Mine's there too. No. Yours? Mine is very awesome. Look in that box right there to the left. No, that's mine. It's both of them. It's the left. Yes, that's the one. I said look in there. I didn't say you could have it. I said look in there. Mine? That's the art book. Yeah, that's the art book. That's the hoodie. That's yours. That's the hoodie, and this is. My shirt, it didn't come. Oh. You ain't get nothing. No, this was probably yours, and I'm wearing it. But oh, come on. You didn't want the hoodie. No, I don't. But shirt, you did want the shirt. You got a shirt too, didn't you? It looks so good on me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm enjoying myself messing with my wife, and I'm sorry y'all have to be here to hear me torment her in this way. But hey, it's what you do when you're married. Oh, I got such a good, beautiful shirt. Oh, so nice. My way of saying I love you. You heard her. She threatened me. Love you. You can have one. I'll give you this one. It'll come. It'll eventually get it. It's probably in the mailbox. You only got a shirt, so they could probably put the you. And it's snowing, and I don't want to hear these. I'm not going down to the snow. I'll figure it out. Mm-hmm. I don't know. You need to go down there and get it. I'm not going in the snow. I know it's snowing. I didn't realize it was supposed to snow yesterday, but it snowed today. Mal's out here being a bully. Come on. You know it. That's right. I am not being a bully. Yes, she bullies me. I do not. I'm an angel. She bullies me. I am not being a bully. Look. He doesn't want to get this shirt off his back. What? That is wrong. What? Domestic abuse would be her. Oh my God. I'll be sitting here playing. Funny, when you did, you gave this shirt off your back. For whatever reason, that was. I said I'd give you this shirt. You said no. Your back. Yes. Right now. I'll give it to you if you want it. I mean, gee, you the one paid for it, so. I wouldn't until I get mine. If I don't get mine, I'm taking that one. I love you. I love you. So you're online. What happened to your job? Oh, I'm off today. I had to meet with excuse me. This is information y'all don't need to know. Okay, I'm sorry, Gank. Yes, it's very important that everybody knows, but no. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. All right, so we got some things we got to get done. All right, close it. Bogart and all the tea. See. So this will be interesting. Hold up, wife said. Wife just came back again.
Friend me, I feel so friendless.
I can friend you as soon as you give me your name. And the guild that I'm in is actually Genkenstein's guild.
I forgot my name.
Write it down.
No, wait,
The wife wants to be in a guild. Gank, can she be part of your guild? Okay, not a problem. Well, if it's our guild, I'd like to invite my son. My eldest. He might play for a little bit. Why is that dog barking? Okay, so where were we? Before we were rudely interrupted.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of seven waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
The glory of Keth. Ooh, the glory of Keth. Let's do this. Let's make Keth. Let's go, let's go. You have no idea how to promote people or kick them? No problem, I understand. Oh, I got promoted. I'm an officer now. Woo-wee. Let's go.
for me. A fellow corpse raiser.
Ooh-wee. Look at that.
Hold your tongue, serpent.
I'm of my life. You want to know what's really funny? There are some combinations that are in Path of Exile 2 that I am seriously trying to figure out if I want to do or not. Like there's a combination, like you know how you got the fire there's that the auto firewall type situation that you can do, right? Where you can get it to cast firewall. We already know how to do that, right? The sorcerer has some seriously deadly combos. Hey, are we dead yet?
Is my power too?
I got a quick question. The relics that you were talking about, which ones are they? I can actually help you with that, I think. Because I think I know which ones you're talking about. Is it the ones that I just picked up, or is it different ones? Sun Clan and the Como Clan. Okay, so those relics is real easy. Those relics are easy to deal with. Go back to the Titan. There's like a teleport to take you to the Titan or Valley of the Titan. Go up some steps. As soon as you come out the teleport, it should be right there. Go up the steps. Place them in place. Then after that, you are able to select one of them to give you a boost. One of them gives you mana regen. The other one gives you one will give you mana regen. The other one gives you something like gives you relic. Not relic. Gives you charm regen. So you get charges back for your charm faster. Well, you got to get both of them, and then after you do that, you gotta the Valley of the Titans is one of the places you have to go when you're one of the places you have to go with the caravan. So you're gonna have to caravan there, do the area, and then you'll be able to put those clan relics in place. I'm almost to where I need to be for that myself, so just give me a minute or two and I can help. Found a looted vault. Yay. So I can get to the Lost City next.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
You went to the Valley of Titans? Okay. Oh, trust me. Trust me. I had that in my inventory for forever, dude. I was like, I have forgotten something. I must have forgotten something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this crap. There's also some other things, like there's like some stuff that you're supposed to take to this one dude and you're supposed to sell it to him. That's all it's used for. You want to talk about, I was running around with this thing in my inventory for like, ooh, I didn't even see that.
A disgustingly shiny thing.
There's like these things that are, hold up a second. Wife sent me her name. Okay, I see it. I get to invite her.
No.
Yeah, you took a picture, bad picture, but you took a picture. Oh, hold up. Maybe I'll expand it and it'll be better. There you go. It gives me the full name.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go going upstairs.
Carefully go upstairs while I go type in your name.
You get it off.
Malifesen. Hey, it allowed me to have her automatically. Woohoo! Oh, what was I saying?
I think not.
No giveaway. I think the stream for some reason. Let me make sure it's inside of Twitch that it's that has been modified. It shouldn't actually be saying that because I named it. There's no giveaway today. Let me go back to my channel real quick. Make sure that it doesn't have giveaway listed. No, it doesn't say giveaway. It says early access day 4, Twitch drops Infernalist minions for the win. That's about all it says. There's no giveaway for today, sir. I gotta get some more, what you wanna call them? Gotta get some more, early access tokens. Let's just be honest. I think I might have 2 more, but I can't give them away because my youngest son is coming home from basic training in AIT from the military, and I know he's gonna want to play, so I need to keep a ticket, keep one of mine for him. My eldest son bought his own. It's my youngest son who would want me to pay for it because I have to bribe him to get in because it'd be like, hey man, why don't you try it, etc. And so that's why I have to keep one key for him. I just had to, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I didn't open up the thing to see how many keys I got left. I think I have enough keys for one more day. See, I'm not like a big streamer. I didn't get like a bunch of keys free. Each key I got came from out of my pocket. Well, actually it came out of my wife's pocket. There we go. Huh? Bye. What's up? You're already on. No, you're already on my list. It probably saw that you were on my friends list from the other game, and you had got added immediately. I didn't even have to do anything. No, Jay. J.
Oh my god.
Yes, it's J. Think about it as, think about, yeah. Think about it.
And Juan Julio.
It's J.
For Jamaica, Jamaica, man.
Jamaica, yeah, there you go. I know what happened now. Game crashed when I was in the middle of the zone, and then the next day I forgot what I was doing. It's not bad. It's too bad you don't load back into the waypoint you were last at the next day. You don't log into the waypoint, but you definitely log back into go back to the same zone. When I log in, I always have a gate open, like a portal to the zone I was last in. Like when I logged in this morning, there was a gate there that took me back to the same location that I was, the last zone I was in. Well, when you first get into the game, you should be like, oh, I need to go to where I was last. You should always log out of the game, wrapping up everything that you need. You should be like, look, I know I need to do this. And you should have that all wrapped up by the time you start back in. So as soon as you log in, you're like, oh, I gotta go to this location. Or even when I crash, it does it. It actually depends on if it reverts you. As long as it doesn't revert you too bad, you'll get to where you need to be. If they revert you though, you're screwed. I'll come back to that in a minute. Oh, you crashed with a 10K queue? Wow. Yeah, that's definitely a I need to go to bed time frame. I thought they said that that last hot fix that they were going to do was going to be a restartless hot fix. Well, it wasn't a hot fix. It was a patch. It was going to be clients don't have to do anything. It was going to be back end on their side. I think they lied. They got everybody and kicked them all out the game last night. It was like, Yeah.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
My honest impression after 18 to 24 hours, game's not quite ready for prime time yet. No, it's not ready for prime time yet. It's early access. My not enough skills and drops are severely famine at the moment. Hey, I will say, yeah, y'all had some bad drops, you know. How many drops are restricted valuable builds to complete camping drastically? Having the I think the for me it's less you can be restrictive on gear on currency and gear drops. I'm not too big on, or I'm not that big on, oh, that's what, you know, is the worst thing. For me, the worst thing is here. If you're going to make it very hard for us to get gear pieces, or to you have to craft the gear to get what you want, you need to give us more. You need to, I should be able to have this as a 5 link. I should have this as a 5 link. I should have this as a 5 link. to make up and compensate for inability to craft gear. That's just my opinion. I know my opinion is like a drop in the water.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child to grace my eyes once more. The last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in the region where it does not rain. The city is cold. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe a land will awaken. I do. I do.
Of course, they're alive.
Sorry about that. Had to go all the way back to the thing. I think you can be restrictive on one set on one or the other, but being restricted on both kills fun. Yep. Seems to be an overall consensus though. Yeah. So I'm not really having as hard of a time. Mainly because I don't need, ooh. That's what I get talking and getting myself killed like that. Like I was saying before I got killed, I'm not really having that, to me, I'm not having that hard of a time. Mainly because I don't, most of my damage is from spell. Which makes it easier on me. So it makes it less restrictive on me. Either they need to make Sanctum ooh, wow, whatever that was got me. Or hope they pray they revise the the decision. I can agree. Sanctum is very rough. Very rough. I don't see how we as players are supposed to enjoy Sanctum. Hold up a second. Take my arsonist. Gotta get my arsonist up.
Now, I really don't care if they die.
Last but not least, oh, hold up. This is support gem 3. Let's look at support gem 3 section. I completely didn't even look at Searing Flame. Immolate, that's a good one. Fire exposure, that's a good one. Where's my minion? Should be minion mastery. There we go, minion mastery. Oh, okay. So these are the things that are just like irritating. Like this one, this is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna grab that just because I ain't even gonna use it. I'm gonna use it on a different character. I don't mind not having alterations. I really do. But if we're not going to have alterations, during the leveling process, I don't mind leveling process going through this piece. I don't have a problem with not having alterations. I have problems with if in-game crafting doesn't have a better, let's say, deterministic configuration, it will be a problem. So you remember, I was sitting there saying, hey, I don't have an essence, or they need to have an essence.
None can oppose me.
Remember, I was like, they need to have an essence that does X, Y, or Z. I need an essence that I can put on an armor piece that gives me spirit.
What have you done?
Care for a story? Do not wander.
If they don't have that, then that's going to be a problem for me. And the reason why I say that is, okay, then I'll put this in place. Let me go ahead and put this one here.
Speak up.
Ah, fly back.
I will tell your tale. Hello. sight.
Okay, so we know we have mechanics. We know we have some essences, right? So this one, upgrade a normal item to thing with one defensive modifier. This is one mana modifier. This is one life modifier. This one is one physical modifier. That's all fine and dandy, but I need spirit. So I need to have one spirit modifier or something like that. That way, when I put it on a chest piece, I can get, at least try to get spirit modification or something. You know what I mean? Because I think that's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurts me more. Is not having the ability to kind of get something onto my gear I need or I want. That's gonna hurt. That hurts more than, to me, that hurts more than what than anything else. Because alterations, yeah, you can do alterations and kind of spam alterations to try to change things, but do I really need to try to go through that route? All right, so what I need to do now is go back to there. What's up, Seth? How you doing? I was doing okay, then I ran into some problems. Wrong button. I've actually died like twice. I know, like more like 3 times. Since I've been on stream, it's 3 times, right? Or is it 4 times? It's like 3 in this area. And I died once before. No, it's been more than that. I just thought about it. I died in one of those other fights. I'm not used to dying in PoE. It makes you think about things a lot more in PoE 2, though. Yes. I think a lot about the stuff that's coming up. Really? 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 One of the problems I have with PoE 2, biggest problem. This is my biggest problem. When you try to evade, if you're gonna give me a roll that I'm supposed to use to evade, you need to give it a long enough distance that I can get out of the way of this telegraphed attack. And the second thing that needs to happen is don't allow me to get body blocked by a lot of dudes if this is supposed to be my role to get out. There we go. That takes care of everything. Then I can just get over here and go down to, what is it called? The shrine, right? Yeah, the shrine. Let me go ahead and let me get rid of this one dude real quick. And don't mosquito block your roll. Yeah. You find the recovery too slow? Interesting. I don't find it too slow if we had a longer distance. I'm not saying we get to roll, we should roll constantly. And I mean, just constantly be able to roll. I think the timing on the roll coming back is fine. Where the failure is when I roll to get out of the way. When I do that roll to get out of the way, there is not enough distance. So guy's about to slam. I'm in the center of his in his cone because and I roll to get out of the way. When I roll, I come up in his shot range, and he's blam, he got me. Oh, okay. So you're not talking about the timing to be able to roll again. You're saying that, oh, okay. So this is, see, for me, that's fine. Because I'm using the mouse. Now, WASD, that might be a problem. And the reason why that might be a problem on the WASD is you're already pressing 2 keys. I'm using, well, most of the time I'm pressing 2 keys. Maybe affected by movement speed. So if I'm doing WASD and I'm using A and W to kind of go in an angle, then I hit spacebar. It recognizing I'm doing A and W again to make me move is a little slow. You have better control in WASD to me, but it's slower and slower movement. Actually, my son and I were playing, and this is how I figured this out. My eldest son and I were playing last night. Both of us do not have movement speed boots, no movement increases or anything like that at the time. He's playing a monk, I'm playing a sorcerer. We're running, and I am outpacing him. And the only thing we could think of was that when we start when I start going angles, is when I would outpace him. When he would go, when we're going left and right, left, right, just going straight, the straight 4 compasses, we were the same speed. Only when I was doing angles was I beating him, which makes me wonder about their input control on the game.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now. Now King nears.
Sounds like a bug, like you're strafing instead of running at an angle. That's what I was thinking. There's something there's an input issue or input problem. It's like, can I do it real quick? Let's do WASD. So when I'm doing WASD, see? So if I'm going at an angle, slow effects don't slow enemies enough either. I don't know. Oh, see, that's what I get for using WASD again.
Is that
Mortal. I ask. Death. Thank you.
this by your request?
Yay.
What did you learn?
What did I learn? I learned that I cannot run very good. So I've done these, that's good. Now I gotta go here with the caravan and get through this section. What really sucks is I still gotta figure out how to get to places. I don't necessarily like the caravan part of this of the campaign. That part is kind of off. Hold for a second. My wife is coming down here.
Titans lived and died here. What
Do they
fate
fit her,
brought
though?
their demise?
It's a little big on her. Number 11 inch. Just on mine. Ah. I need to tight when I walk. You know, you can't walk. None right here.
You need to take it off so it don't not
No,
snug
of
on her.
course, yeah. But they fit pretty good.
Instead of you stretching her stuff.
I want to be able to show you that it fit me. All of them. Her boobs kind of.
You just couldn't help yourself, could you?
Oh, she won't let me start doing what she.
Put her boots
I
back.
am gonna put her boots back. But her caramel candies will be. She let me have one. I didn't go do one. I mean, I didn't take one from her. She gave one willingly.
Oh, okay.
She did, yes.
Okay. No problem. Ooh, you know what it's time for?
Lunch.
Yeah, it's time for lunch, but it's time for me to use the bathroom too. I gotta use it. Got to
my
use
girls
it.
are-
They're doing their thing. Bye. So my daughter's at work at school, right? So my wife decides she's gonna go into her room, steal her boots, put them on, and say, "Hey, look, Julie's boots, they fit me. See, the boots fit me." And I'm like, "Why are you stealing her boots? Why are you? Oh, look, they're a little snug, but after you wear them, they'll stretch in." Did y'all get that? After you wear them. So they don't actually fit well. They just fit enough. Love my wife. Exalted Orb. Hey. You know, I need to put the Neversink thing on. So it looks like Neversink put together a small like a filter. For those that don't know, Neversink has a filter now. You can download it on a Git. He has a Git location that has the filter.
Death is my power to wield.
So be aware. He has that. One seal.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place. I am the agent!
Really? Number 2. go. Okay, so while we're sitting here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to take a break. Hold up, that thing does not work if I don't do it. Gotta do this, and then I can do that. For some reason, that thing does not work unless I hit another button first. Bathroom break, be right back. And I'm back. Okay, so I'm wandering around the Valley of Titans. I can't find the altar thing. I hate this quest with a passion, and pretty much all of back. Oh, dude, give me a second. I'm almost to where you need to be. So give me a little bit of. You finished it? So you found it. Okay. Glad I can help, because I was about to say I'll find the location, because I just got into the zone. So the next location, wherever that is, I could get you the name of it. Oh man, I'm a dummy. I could have got you the name of it before. I could have logged in and gone to Act. I could have gone to the waypoint and gone to Act 2 from the last time I was here. I didn't even think about it. All I knew is that you need to go to the. the one highlighted is the one that you're going to get. It should pop up on your screen, kind of like this is active type situation. So if you choose one, it'll be like you'll be active with like what you want to call it? Right here. So that medallion. So I can put this one in, and until I get the other one and put in. When you click this one, it'll highlight with the one on the left. You click the other one, it highlights the one on the right. There should be some white text that should pop up. That white text tells you which one you got. See, ta-da! So Genkenstein, did you finish the finish your what you want to call it yet? Your trial? Did you finish it? Of course not. I'm sorry. I'm about to do my trial. Get my next one. Yeah, that I hate Sanctum. So I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to keep a mechanic that they think is cool. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to keep a mechanic that they believe is a cool mechanic. And there are people that play it. I'll just be honest. I'd rather them throw me through a heist. Set up a heist configuration where you got to go steal something from the heist and get out. So much better. Because if you can't keep up with the damage, guess what? You die and you get to get out. Only sickos like Sanctum. I'm not going to deny. Yeah, you're right. Only crazy people like Sanctum. Shoot. I mean, give me something else. Give me any other mechanic. They chose the two mechanics that are the most punishing. Ultimatum and Sanctum. So if you're not good with a dodge mechanic, Sanctum is out. If you can't dodge, avoid attacks, avoid being hit, avoid all that, everything that could happen to you, then you know you really shouldn't be doing Sanctum. But this is where it becomes another problem. You're going to be restricted on the other side. And what I mean by that is the following. If I'm going ultimatum and my build is not that strong, you can't pass it because you're getting nothing but negatives. Nothing but every zone you go and you clear, you're getting more and more negatives. And since you're getting more and more negatives, how is a weak build going to get through ultimatum? And then so the weak build has to go to Sanctum, right? Because that's the only way you're going to get through is go to Sanctum. But then if you're not, you know, Twitch oriented, you know, being able to jump around, move, dodge, roll, everything so you don't get hit, you lose on that one. I thought you could choose between the mechanics. I got my second ascendancy through what you want to call it. I got my second ascendancy from Ultimatum. I did Ultimatum for my second one. And for my third one, I'm planning on doing Ultimatum to get the third one. I don't plan on doing Sanctum. Unless you force me to do Sanctum, I'm not doing Sanctum. I am going to do Ultimatum the whole way through from now on because I can't survive Sanctum. I think you can do. I think you can do Ultimatum each and get the last two. Actually, I think you can do Ultimatum for the first one as well, but it takes you such a long time to get to Ultimatum. You might as well do Sanctum. You can power your way through Sanctum at about 30. I powered my way through Sanctum at 40 because I needed that much of a hit pool of honor or whatever you want to call it to be able to make it through, and then I barely made it. I barely made it. And then the second one, I was just like, hey, I'm just gonna do Ultimatum. So I did Ultimatum. I only need 8 regal orbs and about 32 exalts and I'd be all set. Dude, I went from like 5 exalteds down to 1. I'm wearing one, literally. Best I can do is Uno reverse on a reverse and a migraine. I'm wearing literally one piece of rare gear. This game, I swear, could be so much more fun. I'm not gonna deny it took me like way too long. It took me way too long to get this piece of gear. Where in the world is that coming from? Wow. A lot of messages, boy. So I got this one piece of gear that gives me 41 spirit. 41 to my spirit. That's the only reason I'm wearing this piece of gear. Because it gave me spirit. Now, what do I need for this gear to really be good? I need it to have spirit and 2 resistances native. Forget all the other stuff that it has on it. I need 2 resistances natively. How many exalts I got? I'm down to 1, dude. I burnt most of mine. You know, I know I can trade to get gear, but really I'm trying to learn if I can craft the things that I need. So I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna be playing this game in a solo self-found mode or in a trade mode all the time, and if it's going to be hardcore or softcore configured. Most likely it's going to be softcore, but I need to learn the ins and outs. The other day when I was sitting there, now I'm taking way too long in this instance right now. The other day when you were sitting there, you're like, how many, no, Mal, the answer is no. No. But I like crafting. Maybe not in this, in PoE normally, but this one seems like it's almost acceptable. Almost acceptable. AFK for a few. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'll be here. Y'all saw me push it, right? I pushed it so far that I almost died instantly from the Infernalist. That's how far I pushed it. I went into the maximum. My health dropped straight to the bottom. Woof, just like that. The only thing that kept me alive was my Infernal Hound. The Infernal Hound kept me alive. I got hit so, that felt like a hit that was so hard. Oh, that hit felt like it was like I got hit so hard. It was like life and death. It was like boop, you're about to die. So I got those. I got that. I got those. Does this give me, no, that just gives life to my minions. Doesn't give me anything. That doesn't work for what I'm trying to do. This gives the increase to damage. This critical strike capability is here. Bonus. Alright, critical strikes. This is very I'm gonna be a little bit longer. Ooh. Gotta get down here to get this one. But one of the ones I could get real quick is, let's go with that one. So this is what that little explodey dude that came racing up. That dude was a bad dude. He killed me last time. Okay, so we have to finish. Okay, so let's see what we can do. What we can do. Really?
Death is my power to wield.
Let me let the I will say the following. I am now, at least recently, receiving amulets. Oh my gosh, there was like no amulets at the very start. I got currency but no amulets. Now I'm getting amulets. Oh, wife's coming back. Huh? What's going on?
One still lives.
Yes,
For
I
now.
would like some more. Yeah, sandwiches. No, just ham. No cheese. No turkey. Yeah. Yeah, hot dogs work. Yeah. Two. I'm in the middle of a What? I didn't see what happened. Sethra. I'll let her know when she gets back. I just died on that one. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was a terrible fight. That was a terrible fight. Oh, I feel almost robbed on that fight.
One still lives. For now.
Really? I was pointing that direction. Ooh. I was in the middle of that one. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch, ouch.
Good things come to those who die. Let's get it. Let's get it. One still lives. For now.
Oh, that was a terrible. That's what it gets me with. It gets me with that. Oh, that's terrible. That's so terrible. All right, so if I do two things, I can actually pull this, not this one. I can pull this one. And put it right there. That give me the health back, but it wouldn't give me what I needed. This could be difficult. Okay, so the thought process is, this is gonna suck. Think. How am I gonna be? I can do that.
Greetings.
What?
Disenchant. That.
Stay in sight. Young one.
Okay, so
Stay in sight. Stay in sight.
How can I advise?
Time to change plans.
Young one.
okay. I'll put that in.
Stay in sight.
That's the guild. I don't need the guild. I want. All right, let's try this again. I think the damage output is just a little too light for this. And I don't know his attack patterns. I knew this one. Sure. Oh, now it finally shows up. Should have just stayed on him like I did before, back when I first beat him the first time I ever fought that dude.
Now mine.
Stay close to him, avoid by jumping left or jumping right, and you got that beat. Got that guy beat pretty quick. When you don't do it, that's when you got problems. All right, let's go ahead and get back out. Where is it? There it goes.
Greetings.
This room.
Do not wander.
Okay, so what's the next thing? Find another relic that can be placed in the altar. I'm still working on that one. Replace the legendary of the path to recreate the Horn of Ashtra. Got to do that one. Travel to the Macedonian Badlands. Hold up. Should I try? Should I try? Not that one. That one. Oh. I ain't gonna be able to do that until for a while anyway.
What is it? Yes.
Well, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, just bring me a Mountain Dew. It's right there. No, I have one. Oh, just bring me one. Yep, thank you. Worst hot dogs ever. Don't tell her that. She tried. She will.
for glory.
Now, what do I need to do? Mask on Badlands. Odala. Okay. Done that one. Done that one. Done this one. Done that one. Mastodon Badlands. I need to go here.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday. I will feast on your soul! Death is my power to wield.
go. Checkpoint.
A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Bone pits. Well, let me go up here first. There's this central section. Then I can go to the south. There we go. Just wanted to clear that inside piece out. Oop. Try to get these things done. A beautiful murder. That body goes. I can at least stay in the game now. Check this out. I gotta get back over here to the bone pits. And then when I get to the bone pits, I will be able to go into the next section. I'm trying to, like I say, I'm trying to get some of the stuff taken care of. I'm lagging behind a little. I'll catch up tomorrow. Almost done Act 3. What level are you? I am 58. 58. I'm in Act 2. Act 2 cruel right now. Trying to get to Act 3.
This place just gets better and better.
Hey, the relic I've been looking for. Okay, so let's look at this. I have one that gives life, one that gives fire modifiers. Yay! Gives me an orb of chance. Yay! It's so not working out.
Oppose me.
Hold up for a second. Have you done second ascendancy? Yes, I have. I've done the second ascendancy. I haven't done the third, which is, I think mine will start to get really good around about third and the fourth ascendancy. How you do second? Oh, I just went to the I went to ultimatum because ultimatum was easier. I just did the ultimatum, went through. I did through 4 of them. It got me to the fourth one gets you to what you want to call it, the how to do the second. Oh, it's you just go through and do the ultimatum. So they give you a free one. Okay, so there's two. There's it's like they give you the first ascendancy and the second ascendancy. It's the third ascendancy that's where.
What a gorgeous ride. I'm ready.
It's the third one and the fourth one that you have to pay for. What I mean by that is, one second, trying to survive this fight. Okay, so when you so there's 2 things you gotta remember. Okay, so when you're doing the first ascendancy, that was a sanctum. Okay, when you go farther enough along, you get the chance to get ultimatum. Now, when you get the chance to do ultimatum, they give you a ultimatum token that you take over to the ultimatum dude. Now, altar, and then you start it. Now, I've noticed that the first ones that you do of Sanctum and Ultimatum, you can just keep redoing them. If you die, it's fine. Just keep redoing them. On the third Ascendancy, I think they kill that out. So what I mean by that is you have to find a token and then use it. And if you fail, guess what? You got to find a new token and then use it. And then, you know, kind of like the fourth Ascendancy in PoE 1. If you don't have that offering, you can't try it. I think the same thing goes for the third Ascendancy inside of PoE 2. If you don't have a token, you can't even attempt it. Now, I have tokens that I've been picking up while I've been playing, and I got to act like I'm in Act 2 right now, trying to get to Act 3. When I get to Act 3, because I just realized it, when I get to Act 3, that's when I'm going to try to do my Ascendancy. And the reason why is because Act 3 has the ultimatum, while Act 2 or Act 1 or this Act 2 actually has the trial of Sekethis, or whatever you want to call it. I dislike Sanctum, so I will not be running that. Yeah, you get 2 more points. Yes. Well, from what I'm hearing from Genkenstein, it's like Sanctum, then then Ultimatum, and then he was like Sanctum Ultimatum, but he didn't know for sure. I don't know anybody who's done the third ascendancy yet. And I haven't watched anybody online to be able to see them do the third ascendancy. But from what I was, I was watching Gaz the other day. He was trying to get his third ascendancy through Ultimatum. And because he hates Sanctum, just like I hate Sanctum, just like Genkenstein hates Sanctum. Everybody hates Sanctum. But boy, they made sure the trials were tied to it. Oh my gosh, such a bad decision, such a bad decision. And you'll get 2 points to put in your tree. So like for right now, I have these two. Sorry, I got this one for the first one, and then I did this one for the second one. Now what I plan on doing is I plan on putting this in for my third one. Oh, plus 50 to all small passives. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. I still want to see that build run out. Because that does seem like it like you said, 50% increase to passive nodes. That could be crazy good. Because like if you get any of the passive nodes like this one, that's 10, that's 15, 15, 15, and 15. And then you got these that are going to be 5s. I'm sorry. And then this is going to be 15, 15, and 15. It could be crazy good. And this will be, but what is 50%? So 6, 18, 18, 18, 18, and 18. I want to see how high you can get it and how it will handle, because I think it could be really good, because that plus 50% is huge. Oh, the attributes are also passive, so instead of 5 you'll be getting 7. You get 7 for every intelligence, 7 for every 7 for any attribute is what you're going to get. Because you know they're not going to round up, they're going to round down. What's the highest level gym you can have? Oh, I overheated. That's the second time I've overheated. And I'm telling you, without this guy right here, I would die. Without the Hellhound being up, and if you overheat, you're toast. There we go. Interesting. All right, so let me do this. Back to the building. Nice being able to face tank. Ah, I can understand that.
Greetings. Move swiftly.
These tough. It'll take a bit of my fingers.
Okay, now we can go back over here.
Young man.
Talk to what's the name, get the horn.
So, now I have to blow this thing. What?
Disenchant that, and that. Buy, sell that, and that. Hmm. Nothing in there. Probably gonna be nothing around this corner here. And then we get to leave. Because I think I beat the... Didn't I beat the guy already that was here? I beat the zone boss already, right? That's it. Let's go. Let's go. Let me catch this. All right. So what we do is we're gonna just jump back to Valley of the Titans. Could be a altar real quick. We put the altar in place. Ta-da! Increased life recovery from flasks.
Yes, I'll take it.
So you receive 15% increased life recovery from flasks. That's what we need. Oh, did I not take a reward from the caravan? I took all the rewards.
Careful story.
Oh, I didn't.
I will tell your tale.
All right, so that takes care of that one. Now I gotta use it as a map to...
It is time to use. Fight to the last.
This whole operation would be more efficient if we were dead. Nowhere left to hide now, sweet.
I am hesitant. Move swiftly.
So I got that one, got that one, got that one. Search Trader's Passage. I've already done that. Probably the shear. I have to leave a message.
As we approach Desha, if you happen... As we approach Desha, the other... If you happen... Take care.
Trader's Passage. Did I not search the Trader's Passage? I thought I did. Man, oh, I forgot to beat old girl. I didn't search. I was supposed to beat old girl. All right. Okay, so. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to drop off here because I'm gonna go check on some things. I gotta take the bread back up the stairs and some other stuff, everything like that. But it has been fun streaming. I will try to stream a little bit later on tonight. Can't guarantee it, but you know how that goes. Thanks everybody for watching, and I hope this has helped you in your quest for ultimate power. Talk to y'all later.